kill someone.
Buongiorno. Oh, it's so back. Okay. It's good to be back. Okay, pause. That's all the bot music you get. I feel like listening to some of this. Okay, listen. My keyboard is chopped. Hello, everyone. Wait, I'm gonna say hello to Fox. Hi, Matt. Thank you for the 24 months. That's 2 years for those who know how to divide by 12. Hi, Cal. Hi, October. Hi, Jay. Hi, sir. Please stop. Can we hold a funeral for the keyboard? Do you guys want to see it? Let me tell you the story, okay? Let me tell you the story of this mother board. It's so new. It's only like a year old. It even has the plastic still on the back. I've never spilled anything on it. There's like barely any dust. Beautiful silent switches. My mistake was not facing north-northeast while turning on my computer, I guess, because I turned on my computer and then this wasn't working. And then I tried to troubleshoot it. And then, so I usually have like a light purple, like a soft kind of purple color. And then this row of keys was like randomly pink. And I was like, what? That's so weird. But like, I don't care as long as it works. And even when I like changed like the color themes of the keyboard, these keys would stay like in their stupid pink. Oh. Okay. Now I'm hopefully competing less with the music. The music is yelling. Okay, well, I'm yelling too now. And then, okay, so then I went online and I looked on like Reddit. Sorry about that. Everything's a bit chopped right now. Then I went on Reddit and then I went online and it's like, you should format. No, it's not format. What is it? Update the firmware, like whatever it was, right? So I downloaded the firmware updater for Drunk Deer and then it didn't work. And then it didn't work. And then it works. And then nothing on my keyboard responded after that. Nothing. The whole thing was dead. Absolutely GG. So is it still hard to hear me? No, surely not. Anyway, so I sent an email yesterday to the Drunk Deer team effectively saying, I can't lie. This keyboard is 200 Australian dollars. Like it's over 200 Australian dollars. And I have never treated it badly. Like I have treated this like a precious thing and it has betrayed me. So I sent them an email because apparently I bought it 1 year and 2 months ago. And for like 1 month I was in Korea. So frick me, I guess. But other people have had this issue on Reddit. And their summary is, it's GG. So we'll see what Drunk Deer come back and say. Really unhappy about it. So I've dug out my ancient keyboard. I don't know if you guys can see it. This is what it looks like. This is the one I like started gaming on because I got it because I was like, I'm a gamer now. I would have to have LEDs on everything. But the difference between like pressing those keys and pressing these keys is insane. So I will be doing only RSG because the keys are actually spaced out differently on this keyboard. Like they're further apart and you have to stab. You actually have to stab the keys for them to go down. It's just not a vibe. Hi, Croc. You just missed like my whole entire rant. So if Drunk Deer don't come back with like a sensible solution, I will buy, I don't know, probably a different keyboard, and then try and get a refund because like it's not like I bought a $20 keyboard from like Target or Kmart, right? Like it's a very expensive keyboard, and for it to like kill itself after a year is just like unfathomable to me. And in Australia, we have like really good consumer protections. So even if a company offers a warranty, if that warranty is not for the duration of what a reasonable person would expect, considering like the price, the standard that like you would expect to be buying when purchasing. So like if you buy a $50 fridge and it breaks after a month, people are going to be like, yeah, fine. But if you buy a $5,000 fridge and it breaks after a year, like you will be able to get like a repair or a refund. Anyway, there's my rant. There's my rant. Anyway, the other thing is on Tuesday, I had new blinds installed, which is why the lighting looks different. So it should be more consistent moving forward because the lighting, I have like, it's not like quite a blackout blind, but it's one that like rolls down. And then I have like nice shears. So they kind of diffuse the light really nicely. Because before I just had like IKEA curtains. Was it about how Australia adopted daylight savings time? We don't have daylight savings time in the state I live in, but the Australian consumer law is a federal law rather than a state law, so it applies regardless of which state you're in. Hi, Nojang. Did I say hi, Nojang? I read your messages, Nojang, and I was like, oh, guess what? What, Cal? Tell me, please. Okay, let me lock in now. You went from gold 3 to emerald 3 in less than 24 hours. You're him. You're actually just him. Are you scared to queue up now? I would be. No pressure, but I would be scared to queue up. I wanted to play ranked. Like I've been wanting to play ranked. But I can't do that on a new keyboard where I'm the other thing is I use the keyboard software to move like F3 to caps lock and that kind of thing. So then I also had to like use AHK to do all of those changes on this keyboard because this one doesn't have keyboard software. How much is my PC? I can't remember. My PC is made of like bits and pieces. Actually, if you go to my like about page, it'll have all the specs and then you can like, it has like the GPU, CPU, and you can like figure out how expensive it is. I don't know off the top of my head, but my keyboard was $200 Australian, which is like 170 US dollars, something like that. Yes, thank goodness I mapped all my hotkeys. Like genuinely. A lot of my hotkeys were done through AHK, but a couple of them were done through the actual like software. What was the other thing? I don't know. Was your first time hitting Emerald 3? Oh my god, everything feels different. I can't believe keyboard spacing on like I mean letter spacing on keyboards isn't consistent. Yeah, that's gonna be fake. Oh. Apparently the issues are common with drunk deer. That's very disappointing. Oh my god, how many? How many? Wait, I can actually do this. Pause. No, it'll actually be faster if I do this. Hang on. What do you mean you can't see the game? Wait, what if I... Okay, no, I figured it out. I had to press F11. I don't know why, but like that sometimes happens. What you need to know is I have 3 pickaxes from here. I need wood. I actually need wood so badly. Why do we make a stone pick? Muscle memory. Don't talk to me about the stone pick. Don't worry about it. Not enough pickaxes. You don't get it. It's just not enough. I need 4. Don't ask me why I made another one of these either. Can mine at least 5 blocks with that is crazy. I'm warming up, okay? I've only just started playing this game. Oh, it's already been 3 minutes. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not. See how I'm being really good at this and not playing enters that are more than 3 minutes? It's so weird playing on a new keyboard. Why do I have muscle memory of making a stone pick? Because whenever I don't have... Oh my god, can this guy move? Whenever I don't have an iron pick, I'm like, oh, it's gonna break. Wait, let me lock in. I'm so not locked in. I'm locked out. Shut up. I'm getting bullied and I don't like this. Wait, there's another blacksmith. Goodbye. Where it's better to make a stone pick. When you have like 4 and you don't have any other pick, using a wooden pick is just so bad. So I get the 4 stone. I invest. Oh my god. Wait, let me lock in. You'll have to kill the stupid guy. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there you are. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, this was incredibly stupid. Hi, Karaki. I was just looking at your keyboard last week. It's so similar to mine layout-wise. I hope yours stays safe. That sounds really threatening. And to be honest, it kind of is. Oh my god. Done. Perfect. Here's a lava pool I prepared earlier. Whatever. RSG after all the whimsy of ranked? No. Where the F is jingle? My macro is not working. Hang on. Yes. It's okay for your thin macro not to work when you need it to. And we're back! Yay! I just had to reopen Jingle. It's okay. I don't think I saw anything load in anyway. Wait, did something load in? No. It's okay. That's Fort. I might use this as a warm-up, unironically. I really need to like get used to stabbing this keyboard for the keys to have any sort of effect. Oop. What's the new keyboard? It's like a Roccat Magma or something. It's like the first gaming keyboard I ever had, and it's kind of bad. Like, I really have to like fight for my life to like press anything. It's so... It has no keyboard software. It's like pretty much what you would buy from like a cheap place. It's like, yeah, we sell gaming stuff. You know what I mean? Where is my space? I'm gonna crash out. It's fine. I didn't care about... Oh. I wasn't the only one who crashed out. Literally, it's fast. Let's try that again, I think. Stopping worker threads. Encountered an unexpected exception. Okay. Saving worlds. I don't know what this means. Upload. Do I want to upload the log file? Yes. Hi, Redwood. The link to the uploaded log has been placed in your clipboard. Okay, well, I'm gonna... I don't want it in my clipboard. Let me just paste it somewhere. Paste. Okay, beautiful. I forgot I did that command. I was so angry yesterday when that happened. Okay. Let me just kill Java. Hang on. Let me kill Java. John Minecraft will be hearing about this. I'm always so scared that like when I kill Java, it's gonna kill like my stream. I don't know how or why. Do you know why I think we didn't get in the boat? Is because I didn't stab the space bar. Like I pressed the edge of it where I'm used to like pressing, and like the distance between like where I'm used to pressing it and the pressure I press on the very edge of the space bar on my normal keyboard, it applies evenly and the whole thing goes down. Whereas here, the side went down before the yeah. Anyway, it's cope. It's cope. Java is used by like nothing else. Good. Yeah, like a stabilizer. They're like, I think we're back. Well, at least you know I'm not like injecting seeds because I keep losing all the worlds that I've locked. Ranked is calling. Girl, I can't play ranked because I can barely press my keys. We're doing RSG to like warm up. Maybe if like by the end of the session I feel like comfortable enough in like my familiarity with the keyboard, then yes. How much for the old keyboard? Do you want to buy it off me? No, hold on, hang on. The old one was 210 Australian dollars, which is like 170 US dollars. It was very expensive. What keyboard am I using now? A Roccat Magma. It's like an old keyboard I had from 100 years ago. I had to find it in like the back of a cupboard. Hi, Artax. Just got called a girl. Yeah, but when I say it with the like the American accent, it's like gender neutral. You know what I mean? It's kind of like bro. But I've said bro to like girls. But same thing when it's like girl, it doesn't matter. I know you're not a girl, but like, you know, it's gender girl is gender neutral. Yeah, it's kind of like dude, like my guy. I've said that to girls too. I'm like, my guy, what are we doing? Or my other favorite one is my brother in Christ. I don't care who it is. Yeah, it's a membrane keyboard, Daniel. It's so anyway. Really sad. So yeah, I wrote a very formal email yesterday and I tried not to sound too angry, but I was like feeling angry. And I'm like, I did the thing of like, I am a streamer, which is like modern day equivalent of like, do you know who I am? With like a foot stomp. I'm never finding a ravine. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Every time I think this is a blacksmith. Okay. But at least this way, like, I can, like, yap more to you guys as I get used to this new keyboard. I will be getting a different one. So if anyone has any, like, good keyboard recommendations... You guys want to hear a secret? I actually really did like the Drunk Deer. I really did like the Drunk Deer before it committed a health reset. Lamoki L1HE. Okay. I'm gonna drown. One sec. The reason I got the Drunk Deer is because Beef recommended it. And I really did like it while it was working. It was a really great keyboard. It feels so good, and I got the Silent Switches one. So nice. Why is the Drunk Deer aware? Wow, betrayal. As far as I know, Beef hasn't had a problem with his, so I don't know. I'm just unlucky. Flex that partner tick. Look. For all the grind that it was getting partner, I'm gonna use the benefits. Honestly though, my biggest fear is that they're just not gonna care. They're just gonna be like, well, you're a month and a half out of warranty, too bad, so sad. You know what I mean? Like, that's one of my biggest concerns. Drunk Deer is low-key a hard brand name. I like the name. I have a Logitech G213. That sounds so like generic brand. G213. Yeah. Where are you taking me? Horse of the sea. No. Why do I have so much kelp and so little magma? That's also more kelp and no magma. Okay. No! How do I undelete that message? That's so funny. How do I undelete that message? I'm copying and pasting it. It's the most manual undelete possible. What got deleted? Fox's message. I just copied and pasted it. That's good. I liked it. It wasn't deleted? It says Fossabot deleted. Oh, okay. Well, you get it twice now. Bro, I'm so slow today. Okay, this is not real. And we are not ruining our ruined average with over 3-minute enters. Yeah, it's probably the swear. Oh, I'm here. Who filled this? Who filled this? Like the poorest pirates on Earth? Can you imagine? Can you like actually imagine if it had 2? Can you imagine? Oh! Wait, pause. Damn it. Okay, I was checking. I was like overlapping running towards it while checking for a blacksmith. Hmm. Hmm. I've been getting a lot of ruined portals today and none of them are useful. Something weird. The pirate's friendship is the greatest treasure. Oh my gosh. It's like, you know what it is? It's giving like when rich out of touch people. I'm thinking of like all the celebrities who sung during COVID. But it's when they're like, money doesn't matter. What's in your heart that counts. And like, okay, I understand the principle behind it because it does, your character does matter a lot. But every time I hear something like that, I think of like an immigrant single mother with 2 or 3 children working 3 jobs to put food on the table. And I feel angry. You know, it's like, no, there's a hierarchy of needs, right? Survival first in this economy. I speak from the Australian perspective, but anyway, survival in the economy, many other things. Self-fulfillment towards the bottom, you know? Anyway. Hi, Pine. Hi, Marcus. Poor shame you can't be rich like you. Wooden keyboards are pretty good for top runners. Oh, so me. So me. I need a keyboard that matches my skill level. Poor minimum wage Mojang employee doing his best. Imagine Mojang pays their employees minimum wage. This is not a burger factory. The reason I recommend the Lamoki L1HE, I'm gonna put it in a new tab. I was gonna go back through chat, but just in case I forget. Now in a new. Oh. My first thought is that it's ugly, but if it functions well, surely looks don't matter. My voice just broke saying that. That's how much it hurt me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's like a white version. White version seems okay. 4 macro buttons on the side for speed. Wait, no, I see it on the left, and they don't make an LHE. The L1 is 75%, like the A75 anyway. 3. Oh, these are dot points. Okay, 1. I have the L3 and I love the 4 macro buttons on the side for speedrunning. 2. They don't make an L3HE and the L1 is 75% like the A75 anyway. 3. L1HE is the TMR Hall effect rather than AMR Hall effect, which is more precise and responsive in theory. I didn't do a lot of philosophy, so I don't know what the Hall effect is, but I'll look into it. No, I will look into it because I do need a new keyboard. Oh, it's the magnetic switch. Okay, okay. Am I looking for a full keyboard? TKL 75 or 60? I just want milk that tastes like real milk. No, I think I had a 70. I think the Drunk D was a 75 keyboard. So it had the main part and then like home escape, and I used home escape for like my like locking Ninbot thing. I have a Lomo key keyboard, not for gaming, but just for general use. I like it. Okay. You can get custom keycaps. I think I'm kind of too lazy to like do the like lubricating of the keycaps and like brushing their teeth. I don't know. Whenever I see people exchanging their keycaps, it always looks like a lot of effort to press Hello Kitty's face. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's more to it. I'm sure there's much more to it. But like from my very limited exposure of like keycap culture, it's always just like, hey guys, watch me take apart my entire keyboard with this claw clip. And we're gonna make it Hello Kitty, and the top left corner is just going to be like an orb. And I never really understood it. And also, I don't think I have enough exposure to keyboards to be like, these keycaps, they, these ones are definitely more. I wish there was a synonym I could think of for the L word. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say that word on the internet. Even thinking of it is making me actually tear up. Anyway, you get what I'm saying, right? I don't want to actually say it out loud. Oh my god, I'm actually tearing up. These keycaps are definitely more lubricated. Anyway, they tax my chocolate milk money, and then they tax when I buy chocolate milk. No, actually, that's how the GST works in Australia too. Oiled. These keycaps feel much more oiled than these other keycaps. All of this sounds awful. I can't lie. Actually, it's the switch that gets lubricated, not the keycaps. Actually. Oh no, I didn't know that actually. I don't know what gets lubed. And frankly, I want nothing to do with whatever does, you know? What did I walk into? And this is what I'm saying. This is what I didn't want to have this conversation because I didn't want to have this conversation. It's so gross. It's so gross sounding. Oh, I'm just here. No, why is everyone joining stream? No, you're lying to me. You're actually lying, saying that you've just joined stream. Hello? Is there a boat in here? Like, what is giving me the spike? I'm just gonna check. Well, I guess there was just no chest. Yep, looking around this whole area, there's just no chest. You can buy them I don't know. I'm gonna go to Curry where I'm safe. You stay safe, girly pops. I didn't make it weird. I didn't make it weird. There were 20 diamonds in there. Oh, I am the chest. It's me. Okay. That was close. That was a close one. Anyway, it's like not even my fault. You guys were talking about weird things. I think this is fake, by the way. What am I supposed to do with these? Oh, that's not real. I'm actually blaming you guys. I go so far out of my way to make sure there's no weirdness in my stream, and then you guys start talking about keycaps like freaks. What is this? Yeah, I'll be too freaky with it. Okay, I didn't want that. I don't know why my looting is kind of chopped right now. This is something Altoid would listen to on stream. I'm secretly convinced he steals my music. I'm just saying. Oh, wow, yep, that's a good amount of iron, I think. He's not around to defend himself, which is the perfect opportunity for me to lie. Because he can't rebut it. Hi, Cherry. Of course, you've spawned in at a peculiar time. No, I'm sorry. I love having you here every single time. I was feeling sassy because of all like the weird topic. A solder kit is useful to have anyway. Would it surprise you? Would it actually surprise you to find out I don't have a soldering gun? Not in my arsenal of things I have. You spent like $100 on those items is crazy. No, that's crazy. It was fun. I think, okay, here's the thing. Jokes aside, I think you have to enjoy it. If you enjoy it, then like it's difficult assigning like values in the usual way because it's a hobby, right? It's like when people go, I don't know, what's a really expensive hobby? Sailing. It's like when people do like sailing or something. Like you don't calculate the return on investment from... I've never gone sailing. just to be clear. You know what I mean though? I'm pretty sure they don't calculate the return on investment from sailing. Okay, okay, all right. Oh my god. Whatever. 302, oh my god. Am I gonna play for Team Australia in the World Cup? Girl, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. No. I didn't even know the World Cup was happening until I got messaged about it, kind of recently. Oh, I see it. Interesting. This is so far to bridge. What's a hobby I've spent way too much on? I'm doing it right now. Ah! I thought I had my boat there. That was not my boat. Okay, fine. It's the way I went to my boat slot and was like prepared to boat, and then I had gravel and I was really scared because I was going to try and make a boat clutch. And you know how you only make boat clutches in like locations that otherwise you wouldn't be able to jump? That really scared me. Oh my god, this is in Timbuktu. Bruh. Wait, maybe I can do something like this. So guess who, instead of pressing the pick block key, press the space bar? Could be anyone. I'll let you guess. I'll let you guess though. This is not at all where I intend to be. Leave me alone. Nope, 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 nope. This is a very stressful Bastion enter, I can't lie. Gulp. I'm not doing Bank Heist, Triple to Chalice, whatever they're called. I think I had TNT. Did I still have TNT? No, I didn't. Good. You think Timbuktu is in Mali? And that's where I am. I am there. What if I told you I never finished watching Attack on Titan? What happened to your Stop it! Piss off. My god, I need that actually. Can you piss off? Oh my god. That wasn't supposed to happen like that. It's for the best. It's for the best. It's actually for the best. Because I would have been starting that route at like 7 minutes. We should make Triple to Chalice more popular than Chalice. I think it's kind of slower, isn't
new
it?
seed. Let's go.
Hi, Pookie. This girl is on fire. You want to keep singing? I'm really proud of my singing voice. It's okay, fine, fine. No one believes me. Why did I lock this? This looks like ass. Okay, I'm not playing that. Oh my gosh! Ariel can sing. Wait, she heard discussion, conversation. I've run out of synonyms for chats about singing, and she spawned in. We've been subjected to your singing before. I mean, subjected. I don't like the connotations with that word. Excuse you. People would pay me when I sung. It's a classic joke. It's actually the classic joke. It's the one that my dad always makes. He's like, yeah, people would pay me when I sung. Pay me to shut up. I'm sorry. I'm actually 180 years old. Discourse is now forever tainted by the internet. Is it? What's Discourse? Well, no, I know what Discourse is, but how is it tainted by the internet? Maybe I need to be more chronically online. You only hate Discourse in the context of Swifties. Is it when they're like debating the nuance of her songs or something? I should say I do like a lot of Taylor Swift's music, but I will also not try to cancel you if you have an opinion with which I disagree. I'm different like that. I'm not like the other Swifties. That's enough. Take my hair out of sports mode. You hate Taylor Swift? Mods, just ban her. I'm sick of the toxicity. I'm sick of the negativity. I'm sick of like you bringing in your capitalist patriarch. I'm trying to use everything. I'm using all the words. I'm using all the words. Her songs are mid. I like them. I really like them. I don't hate Taylor Swift, but she's a my blend. She has such an enormous discography. I was like trying to get that out. She has such an enormous discography that it's very unlikely that at least one of her songs won't be liked by someone who is otherwise not her fan, I think. But also, if that's the case, that's fine. I mean, I don't like metal music. even like the most metal, like the most popular metal songs, I'm like, this is just not for my ears. This was not created for my ears and my heart. But I understand that a lot of people really like it, and that's fine. Why am I always getting like baited by these ones? Shake It Off has something. I confess, Shake It Off is probably the one I like the least. I think, I don't know. It's very personal. It's all very personal. I don't think we have a crafting table house, and we don't have a lava pool on site, and so I can't be bothered playing this. It's not good enough. Ranked has actually spoiled our RP mind. Even like Evanescence. Is Evanescence the one that it's like, hang on, let me see how I can do it. Wake me up, can't wake up, wake me up. Is that Evanescence? Is that Evanescence? Or is that someone else? Is that it? If that's Evanescence, like that one is like an okay song, but I think I've just like I've heard it or been subjected to it enough that like the propaganda has like made me think it's okay. Thank you. That's probably as deep as my voice will go. I'm pretty sure a whale responded to me after hitting those notes, but anyway. Is it a boat? Oh, it is. Oh, it's a boat. It is a boat. You can use subjected to, but I can't. Teehee. Oh. It's fake. Oh, please let this be real. Yes! Guys, I have a lava pool. I don't know if you've seen it. Because you guys are really bad at spotting the lava pool. I'm really good at spotting the lava pool, but you guys are really bad. No! No. No, no. Give me real BT. No. Okay, it's fine. We move on. We're emotionally stable. Wait. Yeah, okay. Gotta change that fog occlusion setting. Happens every time. Like, I genuinely, I could not tell you why. Game is PMO. Buh. 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 What does fog occlusion even do? I could not tell you. You could not waterboard that information out of me because it is not in me. Shake It Off is an annoying ass song, but Taylor has some good songs. I'm trying to think of like my favorite Taylor Swift song is it's probably tied between two. It's tied between Wildest Dreams and Style, which is from her 1989 album. Those two songs I can listen to on repeat. And in fact, that's what we will do. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Wildest Dreams is good. Okay, this is coming from the non-Swiftie. I'm just saying it's really good. There's also another one that's like more modern, which is I can't remember the name of the song, but she talks about this woman who married a rich man and then he died and then she would throw parties, and it's based on like a real life story. I think it's like Miss Americana. No, it's not Miss Americana. I can't remember what it's called. Means fog covers faraway objects to make a smooth end of chunk rendering. Oh, I don't want that then. No, bro, I typed that out before you even said your favorites. So we're on the same brain cell. See, the same wavelength suggests that it's continuous and that there's like an abundance of it. One brain cell means it's a limited resource, and we are both capitalizing on that one limited resource because we're both rats. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. I've got real life things to do where I can't engage in ANZ stuff. Good night, Ariel. Sleep well. Sleep well. Mwah. I didn't know whether I wanted to like blow the kiss or wave. And so I blew it and then like I aired it away. So it may not have reached you. Sorry about that. I'm not doing it again. Who gets the brain cell this Friday? Everyone has to fight over the brain cell. I picked up your okay, good, good. Last American Dynasty. Yes. Oh my gosh, Jewel, yes. Thank you. It's a really good song. Last American Dynasty. I really like it. It's very... I don't think there's one word to cover this. It creates a nice picture in your mind. But this thing is actually tweaking. Why did that fall down there? Explain this to me. This is not Taylor Swift, but I'll listen. This reminds me of when I was a shepherd in the Scottish Highlands. Yar. No, that's a pirate. Sorry. I'm sorry to anyone who's Scottish for mispirating you. I don't believe that Scottish people are pirates, just so you know. It's not like a racism thing. It's actually I know nothing about Scottish people. I know that James Bond's family home is there. I think we did spawn in the beachy chunk, but when I scanned, it looked like it was on the chunk over. Also, where did all of my dirt go? I feel like that TNT did nothing. Oh, never mind. Scottish people can't be pirates? I think they're allowed to be pirates. But I'm not an expert on pirates. My knowledge of pirates is limited to the documentary Pirates of the Caribbean, in which the pirate Jonathan Depp takes us through you know, his tales and his story. You say pirates aren't allowed, but like they used to be, it like used to be like a full-on commissioned task by England. Nope. You used to have like a license to pirate. Obviously you didn't pirate your own nation, you pirated other nations. I love England and its international policies. Captain Kidd. Inspired Treasure Island. Hang on, wait. I can't read and do this at once. Those were corsairs, not pirates. I'm pretty confident that pirates used to be like absolutely piracy was like permitted and endorsed by the crown. I'm actually very confident in this. Oh, I thought I had enough for shears, but I don't. Privateering? Oh, water rose by any other name smell as sweet. My bad. Privateering. I swear I'm not even in this door. I'm just like floating above it. He just hit me. That was very rude. I hit him back. It's not rude when I do it. Oh, that was a really dicey... That was a dicey dice. How do I get up there? I need to get up there. I do have 3 gold, actually. Bruh. I don't even know where I'm going. I just know I must go up. Okay, that took so long. Yelp. How many? Why is everyone here? How far am I traveling? Oh my god, it's like a kilometer away. There is actually no convenient way to get there, genuinely. Hi, Emia! This is from the greatest fairy tale ever created. Oh my god, another one. I'm never getting to this freaking bastion in a sensible time. Okay, at this point, it's just like bridging practice. You know what? I'm actually so demotivated to get there because by the time I get there, it's also going to be like 7 minutes. I'm not doing it. Look at me. I'm being brave. I'm not doing it. Oops. Oh, first time Flynn. Means it's guaranteed to have either no magma ravine or no bastion. Yeah, magma ravine. A chance. Wait, pause. It's okay? A brain kicked in. Oh. Ah! Oops. Oh my god, 3? Are we joking? Really? Should I have used the bucket? Should I just have lavaed him? I'm gonna cope on this one. Sorry, I must. I must cope on this one. So good. Should I have eaten actually before continuing? I should have eaten at Chalice. I think I did okay recognizing like where to dig and all that. I feel like 3 large hoglins is like, let's be for real. And I thought I was like leaned back far enough. I think he jumped. Maybe I could have even run it back, to be honest, but anyway. We're okay. Yeah, all the pigs have gone down. And 3 hogs is kind of crazy. Shouldn't have started the route so low. Yeah, I agree. I don't want to give Fen credit, but how did she know where the chalice was? I'll show you. Okay, so I'm going to show you chunk borders. There's the non-chalice side and the chalice side. The non-chalice side is kind of like, there's a lot going on. It's very busy. It's very busy. Underneath here are the triples, see? I recognized from the top here and the lack of connection here that I was on top of bridge and beneath me were the triples. And I know that the chalice is always behind the triples. So I went this way. Then I know I have to line myself up with, it's not the first chunk with the bridges, but the second chunk here. 2 chunks backwards from here. So you would have seen me pull up my chunk borders about here because I was like, okay, first chunk, second chunk. And then the chalices, I think 8, 8, 7, 7, and like any combination of 7, 8 is like safe. I think 9, 9 might be safe. 9, 9 isn't really safe. Oh, but any combination of 8 or 7 is safe. Stream elements is down. I've been a night move from the triple. Yes, exactly. Like the L shape. It's a night move away from the triple at like either 7 or 8, and you can like do any of those and it's safe. So, yeah. I don't know what I can do about stream elements, to be honest. My neck just cracked, but that's okay. 1 chunk away from left nostril. Sometimes if there's a single, it's hard to see whether you're 1 chunk over, so I just like align with like the left big side and then 2 chunks backwards. I'm still not giving you credit for knowing that. Of course, of course, of course. The real issue is that you weren't aware of the pig that jumped in your hole. I didn't even hear him. I think my audio is actually a bit quieter because I turned it down on here and this turns down both the music and game audio because otherwise it gets like a bit overstimulating. But that meant I like didn't even hear him. Usually I would have heard him. I think it was like I dealt with him okay. I think it was like fine, I guess. But I should have eaten before starting the route, or at least used one of the hoglins for pork chops. The best cope is that there was like no fort in 32. Good cope. I'll take it. You heard and saw him. I think I was too locked in on trying to like calculate 8, 8 and like the 2 chunks thing. By the way, this is my snack today.
Nice.
Thank you for the follow, Grabund. Oh, I poured too small of a piece. Hang on. So good. Mmm. 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 Smells so nice. I'm going to rot my teeth. I had this thought the other day that you guys see me do 100% of the snacking I do in my day. Like outside of stream, I really don't snack or eat sweet stuff, but during stream I do. So you guys get to see 100% of my snacking habits. They printed the S back. Well, you're right. The middle S. Quality control. Camera isn't mirrored. This is my right hand. I don't know if that's... Is that mirrored? It looks like it's my left. But this is my right hand. I should have a emote like nom with can. It's true. Like a chocolate or a biscuit. The words are actually facing the correct direction. Oh. So good. The reason I snack as well is because, like, I have lunch at about 11:30 a.m. my time, which is like kind of, wait. It's kind of uncommon to have lunch that early, but I get really hungry. And that means I get hungry during stream because I have dinner at 6. And anytime my like blood sugar level drops, I get like really dumb. So I do it just to keep my like brain working. Dinner at 6. I know Europeans have like lunch at 1 or 2 p.m. and then dinner at like 7 or 8. It's super weird. Everyone in Australia really goes to bed quite early. So like your whole schedule, like you get up earlier, you eat earlier, you have lunch earlier, and then you go to bed earlier. Like if you're in the city at 8 p.m., you're gonna be like one of the few people there. It's so silly. But the problem with eating on stream is I always end up with like food all up in my teeth, and then I spend the rest of the time like, you know, like a dog that's had peanut butter trying to like get it out. It's me. Where I live in Morocco, school ended at 6 p.m. and you had a kassa kout, which was just tea and snacks, dinner at 11 p.m. What time did you wake up? When I was in school, I'll tell you my schedule. I would wake up at like 7:30 in the morning, obviously. School started at 8:15 or 8:20 was like the first bell. And then everyone kind of like would shuffle into class. 8:30 is like when learning would start. It was like 8:30. Then lunchtime I think was like 11:30. And then for like the younger classes, so like primary and middle, I think, school would go till 3 p.m. But when I was in high school, school went till 2:30 p.m. and then you would go home. And yeah, my mum would make dinner at 6, so I just got used to dinner at 6. They made fine arts students start school at 8:15. I did not study arts. Actually, I did do art in school. I did visual arts in school. The subjects I did were English, maths, Italian, physics, chemistry, and visual arts. I think that's like the correct amount. I'm like trying to figure it out. Ooh. Oh. Bruh. It's like genuinely edging having a completable portal. Wait, you know what I could do? No, I'm running back. I'm actually unironically running back. I have an idea. And if it doesn't work, it's GG, I guess. I need more. That's a lot of schooling. I was off by 1. Oh. Okay, you know what? I want to try something. Sure, let's just use this block. I don't care. I want to try something. I can't remember how to do this anymore. How would I do this? I remember once learning this portal completion. But it has 3 usually. Never mind. It usually has 3, and there's only like 1 lava source block. Okay, how would I do it anyway? Probably like that. That, and then I'd have to put the other ones away for safekeeping. I remember I used to have this portal completion, and then I fully forgot it. If 7 a.m., 8 a.m. till 12 p.m., then 2 p.m. to 6. So you get like a 2-hour lunch break. I assume you just go home and then go back to school. Am I retired from ranked? No, I'm not. I just can't play ranked at the moment because I'm on a new keyboard because my keyboard broke. And I do not feel confident using this keyboard yet. Like, I probably will eventually because I don't know how long it'll take for me to, like, either get a replacement from Drunk Deer or buy a new keyboard. But either way, I have to get used to a new keyboard. Oh my god, how deep is this? I haven't gotten a new keyboard yet. I've been suggested, what was the one? This is so deep. No, I'm using my old one. Curry was really good. I got a perm though, and it doesn't look really great. It is different to my expectations, but that's fine. It's okay. I'm being really brave about it. Where did my wood go? Oh. I don't know where I want to go. All of this looks bad. With how I'm playing, I could probably queue today. I don't feel like I'm playing well. Maybe I'm holding myself to a higher standard than usual. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm playing well. I think the bit that like gets me is I really have to stab the keys here, and I'm worried that I'm going to misplace, or like I don't even know. I guess with the speed bridging and fort to finish was my worry, like measuring, like eye measuring and that kind of thing. I might switch across to ranked in a bit. Ranked always seems like a good idea until you play, yeah. Is this real? This is fake. That's not real. Oh, it's not real. Of course, when there's a lava pool, it's not real. I think fort to finish is like the hardest split. I think my worst split is the fort itself. And I don't know if it's because I can't aim for the blazes. Like, I'm fine if it's enclosed, but if it's exposed, I really struggle to avoid taking damage and get the blazes. Can you add the third N back in your name? I keep going to the wrong Twitch page. I kept doing that too because all my like tabs and cookies and everything was like 3 N's. So I went through the same thing. For me, can you clear the change the update the when the URL, please? And then it'll be easier. It's like the one, it's like a one little thing, and then it's like save, and then you're safe. I think the hardest part of fort is just overlapping everything. Yes. I think I really struggled going to coordinates before I put the coordinates in the middle of my screen, and then what is this? What is this? But now I can just go because my brain is not mathematically minded. Even now I still struggle. I'm like positive, but I have to make this number bigger, but it's negative. So that means I have to go the opposite way to what I would otherwise usually. And in fact, I must, you know. I don't know how people like I watch Top Runners and I'm genuinely amazed how they just like bridging and then they're like, yep, obsidian, and then they build just like build their portal. Like I don't know, maybe it's probably just a practice thing. I think if 2 years ago me watched me playing Minecraft now, I'd be like, oh my goodness, you're actually insane. She's cracked. She's a pro. But like, I don't have that feeling because I never compare myself downwards, which is kind of depressing. But like, I always compare upwards. Which means I'm never satisfied with my own work, you know? I think it's a Slav thing. Actually, I think one of the most interesting things about like Slav culture compared to Western culture is you don't get any credit for effort. You don't get any credit for effort. So like, you know, in like, I guess Western culture, it's like, it doesn't matter how you blah, blah, as long as you tried your best. That's like that's not a concept. Like, if I said I tried my best, I think my friends would have been like, okay, but it sucked. And like the inverse is like, if I was like, oh, I didn't even have to try and I just like did it, they'd be like, yeah, nice, because you did it. It's the outcome that matters the most, not the attempt. Good night, Marcus. Sleep well. Oops. I need this back. Wait, I need all the wood I can get, really. I think it's a lot to do with, I want to say like communism, honestly. Because if you're coming from like a survival mindset, your effort does not make a difference. Like you either survive and put food on the table or you don't. And like the attempt to put food on the table is meaningless. I know, that's my theory. Like who cares how hard you tried if everyone's still starving? You know what I mean? Like your efforts aren't gonna feed people. Oh yeah, speedrunning is just about, and like here's the thing, like intellectually, I totally understand this. There's like, it's fine. I'm brave. But I think it's still just like the way my brain works. I'm like, F it. Kind of irrelevant. Kind of cringe. It's not that effort is cringe, it's just not valued as highly as results. That's probably the more accurate way to say it. Speedrunning is about the friends you made along the way. I guess in a way, improvement is results. You know what I mean? Actually, I'm just gonna try and not use any blocks. So I don't have any to give up. Oh, that's really far. Okay. I tried. Except at the top who make money in tournaments. Yeah, but here's the thing, like, if you look at it in a traditionally economic perspective, the amount of hours they put in to being the best is not worth the amount of money they make from being the best. If you spent the amount of hours that they spend grinding Minecraft, working minimum wage, you would make more money than the highest, than $25,000 from like Ludwig's tourney. You would make more money than that. Like, the effort versus like expected return is like nothing. And so I don't think you can treat it as an economic endeavor. It is for the love of the game. The money is like a nice benefit, but like it's got to be for the love of the game, because economically it makes 0 sense. I would rather make money having fun than slaving away for minimum wage. I think the implication there is that it's enough money to live off. Because you can't live off Minecraft money. Not really. Unless you become like a big streamer, but then you're living off donations and like subs and that kind of thing, which I guess is, yeah, that could work. But even still, you need to be enormous to be making minimum wage. Are we ready for draft out? I will be perusing. I will not be playing. I mean, when you look at Feinberg's returns, if you, in Australia, if you went directly from uni into finance, law, engineering, you would be on with the same timeline as Feinberg, right? So as he's like starting streaming, blah blah blah. So if you graduate school at 17, then go straight to uni, do 4 years, blah 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 blah. At Feinberg's age, you would be making close to what he is making. I will point out, you would have student debt. I acknowledge you would have student debt. I acknowledge this. And you wouldn't be making the amount of money he would have been making for that period of time. But the gamble associated with streaming for the purpose of making that kind of money is extremely high. And to be fair, economically now, that's probably changed a lot. because inflation has gone up so much. I still think it's like safer, and your ceiling for how much you can make in one of those professions. Actually, no, because you could make more if you like fully went crazy with streaming and you kept going. It's kind of like a sports person, I guess, because a sports person has like a shorter lifespan of their career before they get injured or too old or whatever. Depends whether like Feinberg can like stream until he's like 45, 50. I don't know. Fenberg. Stealing Elo fills my belly. I'll get there someday. It's really difficult talking about this stuff because like every time I form a view, I also think of every counterpoint, and so I have to like qualify every statement I make, which is kind of funny. This is not going to be real. So where was it? Oh. I swear my spikes change. My spikes actually change when I'm actually like in the chunk. It's like, yep, you're here. It's definitely here. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe this is a me problem. Oh, it's a ship. I'm so sorry for rage baiting you, Lotta. I did not see that. It's a half boat, so we're not playing it anyway. I felt the emotion of your message just then. Sorry about that. Wait, this one's a ship too. Oh no, it's a BT, I'm sure of it. You should never get into any entertainment expecting it to be anything more than a side hustle, 100%. Okay, that's a ship. I know Lutta. Like, I saw the ship. I promise, Lutta, I saw the ship. But I also have a second spike. Please. Brother! Lutta is shaking their fist right now. No, it's okay. Oh my god. I was so scared. It's okay. I ignored the ship, but like it paid off. I didn't say anything, that was Emil. You don't have to be mean, Lutta. I'm sorry. I'm just like rage baiting now. It's the you're calm down for me too. I watched a really interesting, I should have said article, but no, it was a TikTok. But the guy was a previous finance bro. And usually I don't like those people, but if I can learn from them, then I do like them. You know what I mean? Anyway. He was, how do I explain this like kind of complicated concept in a palatable way? Palatable way. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can do it. In many Western economies, UK, Australia, Canada, and America, people are economically incentivized to use housing as investment tools. This is called for don't ask me what reason, a rentier asset. It is a black hole because there is no... You have to keep it. Hang on, wait. No, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, there was a lot for me to do just then. Oh my goodness. I can pause on world load. Anyway. In any given point in time, there is X amount of money in the world and it's moving around, but it's limited, you know, unless banks print money. That doesn't often happen. So there is a pool of money. If the best investment vehicle is housing, people will pour all of their money into housing and then that money gets locked up. That money cannot be used to start a business to employ people and like do productive wealth creation sorts of things. Where was I going with this? Oh, millionaire. Right. The gap between people who can afford houses and those who can't is widening. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer, and the middle class get poorer in like our current economic system. So when people who don't have houses, this like amazing asset class, but have been cut off because of life RNG, don't have houses, they realize that even if they invest in like the stock market or whatever, they will never ever match or outpace those people with houses because of how that asset class grows. So they do riskier and riskier investments. So I'm talking like crypto, like Dogecoin. I'm talking like literal gambling because they think that, and like quite accurately, for them to be able to match the investments of their peers and the like wealth of their peers, they have to do something crazy because they're never actually going to match this, which makes sense because like your return of like 7% in the stock market, ignore it, like very simply, is never going to match 13% return on investment of like property prices going up, for example. Which means people are doing risky and riskier investments, including like streaming as an investment of like how do I become a millionaire, because going to my job and making wages and blah 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 is never going to make me a millionaire. Nice. Crypto, like incredibly risky investments, it's pretty much gambling because that is the only way that they can catch up with like their peers. Anyway, there was like, if this PBs, there's just going to be an essay in the middle of it. I can't remember the name of the TikToker who was like talking about it. I think his name was like Henry something though. Oh, there are two? And how am I getting there? And the other option is to say, screw it, I'm just gonna travel, because there's no amount of like, it doesn't matter how much I save. I could be putting aside 100% of my paycheck. I'm never going to be able to afford a property because by the time I say, you know, if a house is like $500,000, I need a 10% deposit, right? It's 50,000. By the time I get 50,000, that house is 550. So I have to save another $5,000. By the time I have 55,000, that property has gone up and is now worth 600,000. So I need 10% deposit. I need 60,000, and you can never actually like catch up in the current economy. I'm waiting for this to open. Okay, I'm just gonna go down. If I don't make it, okay, and my family, I love them.
Open up.
Yeah, this better open up. Oh wait. I saw something. I mean, I didn't see anything. I think this opens up. Oh my god, it's so far. Why is it so freaking far still? Nonetheless, wait, no, I should actually go around this way. Buzz cut, but double good gap. Okay. That is not what I intended to do, but you know what? This kind of works. Anyway. That was great timing, actually. Thank you. Oh, great. Those boys are coming over. Are we good? Oh my god. Come here. Oh, free food. Okay, surely these guys will ignore me. Oh, they will. Yippee. Hello? You walked through fire to get to me? Why are you so obsessed with me? Why are they so obsessed? Actually, no. I saw that happen to Loki in like a playoffs one time. Okay, actually no, Curse of Binding's also fine in this context. Genuinely smartest piglin AI. True, I couldn't have known how desperate they were. Kind of cringe, but I won't hold it against them. They're just trying to do their best. Imagine you could eat bees. No, you take too long to kill. Oh. Oh, there's a village too. Probably need just a bit more tree. Hi, Merb. Don't ask me what this is, okay? Oh! Why are these so effective? Buh. Well, hello. Not World Bee Day in Australia. Wait, bidet? Bee-day? I'm sorry. That was disgusting. It's an ugly... I need food. I should have got... Wait, no, I don't need food. I got food. I might do it. No one, no one. I don't want to talk to anyone. I'm not talking to anyone right now. I thought I could jump over, but I guess I couldn't. No, I'm pretty sure I'd land in lava even then. Where is this? How is it there? How is it? How is it there? No. No. You know what would go really hard right now? An ender pearl. A pearl. Good thing I didn't have... Never mind. I don't think any of this is real. That's fake. I'm not playing this. We accept the RNG we think we deserve. Ship? Maybe I do the ship. Yes. I frequently wish I had an ender pearl. Do you know what for though? When you're in the shops and people are like shuffling along, imagine like one of the fat magma cubes, right? I wish I had an ender pearl so I could like just ender pearl like in front of them and out of their way. Like, why are we walking four abreast, you know? What food / dish is Australia known for? Australian food, Australians, traditionally speaking, Australians will not touch any flavor that their ancestors colonized for. So all of our food, no, all of our food is other people's foods, regardless. People will be like, oh, this Greek salad's spicy. This is true, by the way. So Australia isn't really known for having like their own food per se. We just like use everyone else's foods and then call it Australian cuisine. The closest... I made 2 boats. It's definitely pies. I mean, I don't think we invented pies, I'll be real. But it's kind of like, what's a traditionally English food? And then the answer, demographically speaking, is like... Wait, what am I doing? Is like butter chicken. You know what I mean? Yes, maybe the majority of England does eat butter chicken, but like, we are not for realsies saying butter chicken is a British dish. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought that went down. Never mind. Ah, fish and chips. I don't know what fish and chips is. Is fish and chips? You're telling me the Greek didn't think of fish and chips? You're telling me the Greek didn't like all the, like anyone else with access to potatoes didn't think of fish and chips? Like, I find it very difficult to believe. This is so not real. Oh. This is not going to be real though. Hmm. Oh, 3.5 minutes of portal crafting. I'm gonna do it though. Oh. Interesting. Why is this so awkward to get to? Okay, sure. This is why I'm not playing ranked today, by the way. Nothing is as it should be. 1500 potatoes were not in Europe until the 1500s. I'm pretty sure the Greeks were around post 1500s. And pre 1500s, if you will. Oh, that's continuing. This how stables? I think this is stables. Good gap on this side. Wait, I can't drag. Like I actually can't drag click at all. HSP is only in Australia. Ah yes. The Australian kebab shop. The Australians famous for creating the kebab. Thank you for the sub, Katie. Wait, when I say Katie, it sounds like it's Katie instead of KT. I don't know how I feel about that. How do you feel about that? You saw a thing of someone wrestling a kangaroo. I want to say that's so silly, but not that crazy actually. I think I have boat desync. Oh, no, that's not where I want to be going. My game's like weirdly laggy. What the hell is that? Hello? Yeah, like the drags aren't dragging today. And I don't know if you guys can see. You can see it. No, you can actually see it. Like a block will break, but there'll be like weird lag associated with it. Hi, Elite. Are you feeling unwell? That's a Pats. Slay. That's gonna be fun to try and get to. Oh no, we have that. Are you guys trading? Like, be so serious. Oh, beautiful. You know what I think? I think I should do this, actually. I did not hear that even materialize. I did not hear that at all. Like, not even a little bit. Oh my god. Did you guys hear that? Like, genuinely, did you hear that? Because I didn't. Oh, it's just straight. But why can't I see it? Oh, I see it. Wait. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll just do this one. Oh. Um. Hi, Pine. Okay. No, surely. Okay. Oh, that's just the other spawner. Wait. This? Sure. Sure. This is faster. 16. $16, 218. That's really high. It's like a portal plus something to my— oh, perfect. Thank you. Library. Should I try going for it? I think I should. Because this run doesn't mean anything anyway. Let's do that, that. This is not a correct height, but anyway. Ah! It's okay, I tried. I went for it. I think if it hadn't been buried 58, maybe, but I still didn't have very much time to actually make it to like even 91. I love the nav emote. You can go 87? I didn't know that. I actually had no idea. It's okay. It wasn't PB. It wasn't even close to PB. I will be going for zeros on every RSG run I can. Just as like preparation. Sometimes it breaks bed. Better than dying at 90. I was already at 91. I was like, I need to stop here. And I went to 92 out of like, because I was going to push 95. Because that's what I practice on. And I was like, I'm way too late. It was the buried 58. You would want to go to 86 by that breaks crystal and tool cage. Huh. I had no idea. You should go to the back of your platform instead of the front. You mean build the setup like mirrored? There's no way I can do that if I've been practicing like one specific form. Have I tried gap check? I haven't. What's gap check? It sounds scary. It sounds like the concept of comparing two speedrunners and checking how one gaps the other. It's a cool site. Ooh. How to use it. Wait, let me log in. Join Microsoft. I don't want to sign in with my Microsoft account. In-game. You don't need to? That's the... Wait, Discord. No, I don't want to join the Gab Check Discord. Hang on, let me switch it across so you guys can see it. Pause. Bang! I'm back. Go to practice. Now what? Stables? Now what? Oh, I have to press enter. Okay. Sadly, Chomps, I can't compare myself to you. I don't want to mug you like that. Now what? You can't see what I typed? Oh, this is gonna be very funny for you, Fox. You're gonna find this very hilarious. Now what? Desert Temple? Out of seeds. Out of seeds. Out of seeds. Sorry, I must kill you. Is that how you pronounce it? Spell it. What is out of seeds? This time I'm gonna get gapped. Oh! It's gonna make me sick. Oh! Oh! What do you mean I'm not top 300? Is this the one? No, this is Paceman. Leaderboards. Here we go. Wait, that's cool. That's actually very cool. Who's 300th? We can't even see. It's depressing. I will use that for practice, actually. That's really cool. That's actually very cool. I have this all up in my teeth. I think I will be back to ranked. Once I get used to this keyboard and like I'm more settled, I'll go back to ranked. I just need, there's always something. If it's not my camera dying, it'll be my mouse dying. If it's not my mouse dying, it'll be my keyboard dying. OBS. 1550 ELO. That's a little bit out of my reach today. There's always a good excuse. I'm so confused. Am I in the... Oh, it's them. I see the village. I promise I do see the village. It must be something fake. Is that a toolsmith? I can't tell. I actually can't tell from here. Can't see a lava pool anyway, and I'm really high up, and it's warm water. If you really want to queue, you queue no matter how chopped the setup. But my elo. My elo. I do really want to queue. But I'm also scared, you know? Elo doesn't matter. Maybe like, let's be real. It matters. It's how I value myself as a human being. My entire identity is tied up with this number. And if I have a bad elo, I'm actually not worth very much as a person. Notwithstanding, I did some nice things for old people the other day. I'm just not a very good, worthful person. If my elo is not emerald. Wait, if you lose, you build character, so you always win. That is like, you know what it's giving? You know the like alpha male podcasts where they're like, somehow a businessman, entrepreneur, whatever. But like that just means they have a business where they sell you ebooks on how to be an entrepreneur, and like that's their business, is selling you ebook like PDFs on how to make money, and it's sell PDFs to make money. Anyway, I digress. And they're always like enormous, right? They have definitely been hitting the gym while on steroids. No one's muscles naturally look like that. Anyway, those people are always like, yeah, I wake up at 4 a.m. I do not let sleep control me. I control time. It's all mindset. It's all mindset. I make sure I read and I meditate in the morning. Then my wife and I frick and we talk about poetry. Is this a blacksmith? The courses. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Sounds like Joe Rogan. It's anyone of that like ilk. It's anyone of that ilk. And if you're like, wow, how do they make money? You. It's off you. It's off you. It's literally off you. Why am I playing this? There's nothing here. I got too lost in the sauce. I know someone who was like learning how to be a day trader, which risky bisky. Anyway, I digress. I did not talk to well, I left that one alone. Anyway, they were like, yeah, so I like follow this guy on TikTok and he's like, I don't know, freaking 19 and he has a Lamborghini. And he has a course on how he became 19 with a Lamborghini. And I was like, is it through selling the course and TikTok sponsorships? And he's like, oh my God, yeah. And I was like, and you bought the course? And in that moment, the light passed over this person's eyes and they understood in that moment. And then they were really embarrassed, so I felt really bad. Thankfully, we were close enough that like they didn't take offense or anything. And I didn't say it with the attitude that I like have retold the story. I was like sensitive about it, right? I did not give them attitude, but in my head I was like, the oldest trick in the Amazon downloadable book. Oh yeah, never feel an emotion is another one. I don't feel emotion. I just let anger feel me. Oh, so anger's not the okay, we're just redefining feelings. Anger? It's not an emotion. It's just I just love the guys who are like, women are so emotional. Arr! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, I get triggered by so many of these people. But they're like, you can't look away. You know what I mean? You can't actually look away. Where the hell am I? I'm in the trees. I'm with the bees. I reckon I can make that. Oh, yes. Anger is masculine and everything else is irrational. Yes! The selling the shovels thing. I love it. What a great concept if you're the one selling shovels. Would this have even done anything? Oh, this brother's here. What would I have done? Gone here? Gone here? No, this could have been a very nice play, actually. Am I just a brick? Wait, there's no obby. Yeah. Woo! Was there obby in here? Hang on, pause. There's at least one obby. That looks like an obby chest, I fear. That's a lot of obby. That's a lot of obby. Let's have a look. Here? Don't hit me with the P. Okay. The chance of me finding this chest kind of low. I'm not gonna lie. Stop coping. I don't get it. It's probably because you're not me. I like coping. It's a fun exercise for me. You probably sent that terrain. I knew it. Thank you. Thank you. I love it when people lie to me. It just makes me feel really fulfilled. You're so right. It's just not my fault, you know? All right, where is Joe? Where are you? Oh, you're over here. Ooh. Oh my god, stop moving. Do I go into the kelp water or do I go into the useless trees? Oh, wait. This is why I'm not playing ranked today. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm not playing ranked. Maybe I'm regressing. No, this is that phase in my life where I'm like really bad at Minecraft until like something tweaks in my brain and then I get good again. I'm not finding an enter. I'm not finding an enter there. No, it's because I'm locked out. I'm actually checked out. I'm too focused on yapping. It's very chewy. The yaps have to be superior. The gameplay is not carrying. You miss AA? I think Super C's streaming. Oh my god, stop moving. I see like pork kelp, and I don't know if that's gonna cut it. Not as entertaining because he already knows everything. Don't tell him that. It'll go to his head. I would like to hear more impersonations of motivational speaker bros. My favorite is that one guy who says he can like warp time because he just gets up earlier. And he's like, by the time it's 10 o'clock, I've had a full work day. You're just getting up. I'm on day 2. Okay, so you're just like getting up early and working longer hours. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, and then the other flavor of these people are the ones who just like love being yelled at. They're like, you know those like male boot camps where people are just like, don't have feelings, says the instructor, angrily yelling at the guy who paid 19,000 to go on the boot camp to be a real man. It's like Pinocchio style. The military? No. The military at least would serve some purpose. The one I'm talking about is like, these guys like sign up to literally just be like bullied. Like I can't explain it. They sign up to be bullied and like the instructors like yell at them. And then they have to like crawl through the mud because that's what real men do. Yeah, at least with the military you get paid. It's like somewhat of an investment. Why can't I drag clip? Why can't I? It's fine. Oh my god, why is... Oh. Oh. Ah! Run. Okay, I'm gonna shut up for a second, okay? It's off. Hang on, wait. I actually need to deal with this guy. And this one. Oh my god, leave me alone! Wait, I want that food. I will eat your brother's flesh. That's really gross. I'm so sorry. Why is this so awkward? Okay. Oh my god, I'm on 2 hearts. I did it, it's okay. Oh my god. How am I getting out of here? Okay. Oh. Really? After all of that? Okay, that's still not that many pearls. Oh, I thought I fell. Oh my god. I have 2 crafting tables. Yeah, what degrees is that? 27 degrees that way. Right, right. I can't use pearls either because I have like none. Oh, there's the other one. I'll use 1 pearl. I have to remember I can't throw pearls. How long does it take to run 200 blocks? I feel like a long time. My god. Throw 2 pearls? You know, at this point I'm like way too close. Oh my god, let me get into the hole. Let me get into a freaking hole. The thing I struggle with the most is 1 by 1 holes. No boundaries, you're so right. No respect. Okay. Thank goodness it was the last location. I thought I would have to like, okay, never mind. This. One more. This, and then. Oh, it's back dragon. Never mind. I was prepared. I thought about it. Get out of my way. Okay, I'm just gonna... I had one pearl. I did not got it, bestie. Did I charge my crystals? I think I did. Bruh, you didn't even give me a heads up. Whoa! Sub 18! With full health. That was alright. There was a lot of trolling in that whole run. I think it would have been wet manhunt, and I think I would have died if I had attempted manhunt. I can't lie. What else? The blind was pretty good. I could have thrown another pearl, but I was worried that if I blinded lower, I would end up underground. Would have been sub 16 if you did manhunt. Maybe. I don't remember anything about... Oh my god. How many? When you die in ranked. And then everyone spawns in. Wait, that actually took care of, like, everyone. Okay, that's enough. Maybe that's the plan in ranked. You just use them to kill each other. Okay, fine. I will play the ship because I see a ravine. I'm an idiot. Wait. No, I'm not. I thought that was... Okay. I'm actually an idiot. But that's okay. We recovered. I thought that was the treasure map chest for some reason. Don't ask me why, but I was like so convinced. I was like, oh, I did the wrong one. Um... Stop it. Why did I run into this? It was like so... It was right there too. Anyway. Wait. I'm actually locked out. Hi, Tadific. This is 6.6 Gigue, spelled Gigue. This is not real. Okay. Okay. Wait. Three and a half minutes. I don't care. I'm just playing. It's okay to play for the love of the game. Oh. It's 4 minutes now. I'm not playing. There's not this much love of the game. Sorry. This much love does not exist. I feel like this could be both fake and real. Schrodinger's BT. No, it's fake. It's a word in French. What does it mean? I thought it could be something easy, and I'd be like, oh yeah, this is Jarhisaishi, Valley of the Valleys. But it was something unfathomable to me. I still have coffee, I forgot. It's cold, but like, I went through uni. Cold coffee is like, has been propaganded into me. You know when you're studying so long that the coffee's gone cold, but you still drink it because you need the caffeine? That happens so often that like, you just develop a taste for it at that point. It's an expression as in face. God, my mouse just tipped over. Face. Like, face? Maybe I do just need to like bite the bullet and play ranked. One more round of locks and then I'll play ranked. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so bad. I'm gonna lose all my elo. But then I'll stop yapping and then I don't know. Maybe I should say one more enter. I'll do one more enter. That's not real. My god, I'm falling. There's one tree. This doesn't feel very real. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Stop taking damage. Stop. Okay, good enough.
Nice.
Oh. Oh my god. Why do I always run along the edges and somehow bump all the edges too? I don't even have a boat. Hmm. Ow. Ow. Leave me alone, please. Ah! You piece of crap! You're such a piece of crap. You're such a piece of crap. You're a piece of crap. I was gonna run around. I think hoglins hate me today. Oh, hi, Tofu. Everything is going well. I was like, yeah, I'm doing well. I chose to go to the bottom because I don't have a boat to go down. Would it have been faster if I had gone? No. I took good terrain, I think. Except I'm just so clumsy with using the terrain. I run into every block. Anyway. Okay, so first there's a hog here. This is a lot of hogs, I can't lie. My plan was just to like run around them and then to go up here. Okay, good cope. I will cope. You can't stop me from coping. Oh, bad gap. Beautiful.
Nice.
Thank you for the follow. Double bad gap. Oh my god, we're saved. We're saved. Wait, how many triples are there? How many triples? Okay. Wait, I can just do this. Just the one triple. And if we had played the one triple... Good curve. Going through the was there any terrain that led to the top? No. No, not at all. And the reason I didn't want to go top terrain is because there was nowhere to get down. No, I actually chose the only terrain available. And I thought it was genuinely a sensible option, other than the fact that I got, like, yeeted into this lava block. I was like, yeah, I'll just, like, come up here. Anyway, okay. Go through these locks. I'm so scared of playing ranked. A 1 in 20? Okay, perfect. It's good cope. It is good cope. I'm so scared. I'm playing so terribly. Bonjour? I think I have to kill Java again. Stop moving. Upload this error code. Yes. Yes, another error code. I'm so excited. Best thing ever. Okay, Java is kill. Let me reopen Jingle. Hi, racing? Oh, it's like, I actually just don't read chat in order. Hi, racing. Hi, Midoffs Enjoyer. It is the keyboard's fault. The sub 18 was good. I don't think it was. What would Joe Rogan do in this situation? Call one of his other friends and yell, but not angrily, not with emotions, just with anger. Because anger's not an emotion. Oh my goodness. Surely if I do this again, I will get a different thing happening. Maximum memory allocation to ranked is 6,500 megabytes. What if I lowered that, actually? Unironically, I think I might lower it. Because seed queue works only when it's lower. Don't ask me why. I'm gonna lower this to 6,000. Oh, that doesn't work. 6,000. Let's try that. I allocate 4096. My computer's just really temperamental with ranked and seed queue, like my instances. Yes! Bang. So if something's ever not working, why is it windowed now? Why is it windowed now? No, okay, hang on. We have to close Jingle again. Oh no, because Jingle's not open. Hang on, no, I got it. I got it. I got it. We open Jingle again, which unfortunately again tries to reopen all the programs I have automatically opening with Jingle. Close. I don't need more versions of my AutoHotkey script. No. This should work. Hi, Pickles. My computer is so temperamental. Like, it's so temperamental. I'm scared. Let's have a look how we've been doing. It's all right. 7 days ago. And then my keyboard broke. So for everyone who's like joined and didn't hear the rant at the beginning of my stream, my $200, my very expensive keyboard broke after a year. Like it just completely unresponsive. I did nothing. I just turned on my computer and it was like so I'm on like an ancient keyboard. I'm on a Rocat Magma, which is like It's got LEDs and that's all it's got going for it. It just cocked it. It literally just cocked it. I even did like a firmware update because at one point it like started working again, but like one row of keys fully didn't work for no reason, and like the LED color was different for no discernible reason. So I updated the firmware using their software, and then it was fully dead after updating the firmware, which was very fun and exciting for me. Yeah, it's fully just GG. It's actually fully GG. I think the only thing that works is the volume knob. Nothing else. The computer recognizes it. So anytime I like plug it in, oh, by the way, I did all the stuff. Like I tried every USB slot. I tried my powered USB HUD, whatever. I did everything people suggested on Reddit. I did everything the company like suggested. I didn't do anything the company didn't suggest. So I didn't like try and update drivers, keyboard drivers or anything using Windows. Like I only did what is like strictly by the book. And it's cocked it. Don't you have warranty after? Okay, when I say a year, it's been a year and 2 months. I bought it on March the 12th. I bought it on March the 12th last year. So I emailed them. And I was like, I'm actually a streamer. I'm not like other girls. I'm a streamer. And this happened to my keyboard, so we'll see what they respond with. Literally, like, do you know who I am? And then I stomped my foot as I was drafting. Okay, I'm gonna use the loo before I queue up. But yeah, that's pretty much the saga. I'm so sad. This is my keyboard now. Look at it. Like, what is this? And I have to stab every single key. This is the old one. Like, she is beautiful. And like, can you guys hear? You probably can't. Because they're silent switches. Incredible. Silent. This could put me to sleep. She's really pretty too, and heavy, very heavy. But nothing. She doesn't work. That's your mouse? My keyboard is a Kmart special. I'm pretty sure my keyboard is a Kmart special. I think this one is from Kmart. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna queue up. Ranked actually is rage bait. I'm gonna put my hair in sports mode. Because it's serious business. Hang on, I have to moisten my hands again so I can drag click. I literally queue up just to play Q SMPs. Q simps? Q snipers? Did I say hi, Vilagoom? Where's the streamer? She's gone. She crashed out. She hadn't even played and she crashed out. Okay. I have to do one tweak. That's not the tweak. I need to turn up my volume because my music's really loud. And I need to like rebalance it. And I'm going to turn down my Spotify slightly. But if you guys think that this is a good volume, then I'll turn it up on OBS. That should be fine. Is that an okay volume? Should be an okay volume for you guys. SMP is in a multiplayer server where everyone is waiting for a queue. Okay. No. Oh, I didn't realize how high I was. Frick. It's okay. I got there. I got there. Now my keyboard moved. Hang on. Okay. Oh my god, my keyboard is sliding. Oh, it's not as heavy as my previous one, so it's like actually sliding all over the place. Okay, this should be fine. I find these sorts of like terrain decisions really difficult because it's like open but not open. Like it's open in the wrong direction and then closed in the correct direction. So like what do you do? Probably that. What is the title supposed to mean? My keyboard shat itself. Oh wait, pickles, we're on the same thing. Hi LGC. God, stop. Hi Fenny? Fenny? Oh, that was spooky. What is happening? Oh, I understand. Okay, never mind. 14. My god. My movement is so bad. Okay, beautiful. Oh my god. What? Why did I think it was that way? Okay, oh my god. Everyone's here. I don't even know how to, like, deal with these guys. Okay, here. And you two, come here. Ah! Oh, I like panicked. I like panicked. Why were there so many? Why were there so many and why did I panic? I couldn't even, like, block correctly. I couldn't even use blocks. Why were there so many down there? And why couldn't I place blocks? And then why did I get trapped in a corner? I don't know how I'm gonna get there, to be honest. Oh, and they blinded, so I don't even know if there's a point in getting there. I'm gonna see if maybe there's another pearl trade that I missed. I doubt it, but I can check. Amazing. Amazing. I can get back to my stuff. Where are my movement blocks? Oh! No, there's something wrong with my movement. Like, I'm so scared of, like, anything. It's so bad. Wait, I can actually... You know what? I probably don't need that. Is this where I died? Feels like it. Is this where I died? Didn't I... I'm so confused. Didn't I... I was down there. Oh, there, I spy. Great. I don't need that, don't need that. Need that. Okay. Why? I'm so jumpy. No, that's what it is. I'm actually so jumpy. Oh my god, what? Please don't. Oh my god. Nope. Oh my god. I need to craft beds. I need to craft beds. They're swimming! Now I have to undo everything! I hate my life. Like, I actually hate my life. I'm gonna crash out. Oh my god! Piss off! I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna piss off! Oh, they disconnected. What does that mean? Do I have to still finish the match? I don't want to have to finish the match. I just want to win without having finish the match. You know what I'm saying? Okay, are we... Piss off, you two. Okay. Are we... No! I can't. Okay, can I not measure in peace? Deadass. Can I not measure in peace? Piss off. Anyway. Thank you. Thank you. I think the caffeine got me. I don't even know. Like, I was so nervous and jumpy. W. Elo, thank you, Drift Size. I was so nervous and jumpy. Especially because, like, we were kind of matching pace. I wonder if they died. And then I just, like, trolled so hard. Oh, we were not matching pace. Wait, they were so much faster. Yeah, Drift Sides, you're now white. You haven't seen the sun. Death would spawn point and then they disconnected. I don't know why. Let me get some water. Maybe water will help. Hi, Pandemic. We didn't. I sent an email to Drunk Deer. But my keyboard's just like down on the floor there. I'm using like the ancient keyboard I used to have before I like upgraded to an actual good keyboard. I think they would have taken better terrain to fort because I went really roundabout, I think. Okay, I need to calm down. I think if I play calmly, then I will do well. Wait, one more thing to check. One more thing to check. I was first in the Nether. Okay, good. At least there's that. Why am I so nervous? I'm nervous because I'm playing on hardware that I'm not used to. Can you speedrun Minecraft? No. I like speed walk. I don't know if that counts. I want to see how they did it. That's what Jacker would say. That guy's always stealing from me. Do you like my sports mode hair, by the way? Oh yeah, I also trolled getting in. You know what it is? I'm like really bad with movement. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now. Come on, Scooby Doo, I see you. $13.16. Yoinks. Zoinks. Whatever it is. Don't want to go that way. What? What? I hate this fucking game. I hate this game so much. Like, of course it burned while I wasn't looking. I hate this game. Wait, I shouldn't. I actually shouldn't. I'm using my entire brain to think. Except I can't remember where anything is. Woodlight has
Nice.
such a high mortality rate. I'm already angry about it. I think that where I chose to build was terrible as well, so I'm gonna fix that as well. We learn from our mistakes. Actually, this is kind of bad too. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna crash out. I don't want to play the seed. I don't want to play the seed, actually. You might be wondering, what's our plan? My plan is to go and find frickin' gravel. That's my plan. Hate this game. I actually hate this game. This is... Mm. 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 Yeah. Mm. I can't explain to you how angry that match made me. I need to see what happened to them. That's funny. We just need a couple more 100 matches like that and we'll be netherite. I'm always so much slower into the thing every time. Anyway. Oh, they went here. There was a lava pool here. Oh, no wonder they could do a comfortable woodlight. God. Me too! Me too! Hi, Nyx. Bye, Nyx. Can you check why your lava pool spilled? It's probably because I didn't do a too deep backwards thing. Because I was like, oh, I don't want to waste lava. Okay. Stables and fort is behind. Okay, this is so chill. Why are we building up? We can just run in. We could just... Oh, I guess there are a lot of guys. They tried to fast loot, I guess. Okay, let's say we make it back. Okay, sorry. We make it back. I was pressing the wrong key. We run back. I'm not laughing at them. I'm laughing because we both got to share how crap that seed was because of our skill issues, to be fair. His greed sickens me. Better safe than sorry, but they were sorry anyways. I need to like calm down. I think I'm just so nervous. I don't know why. I drank my liquid from the redeem 2 hours ago. Jabbo. I feel like I've played them before. 3,000. They're 3,000. Elo. Hi, Chaz, by the way. Ranked is actually so high cortisol. They have Elo world record. Okay. Found it. Oh, so we're no actual other food. Okay. Oh, piss off. I didn't see Fort. Where do I I hear those guys coming from? I feel like they're above me, but they can't be. You right? You good there? Okay, east. Okay, there's no way to go east right now. That doesn't... Both of these directions look terrible. Oh. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm so confused. Okay. Ah! No. Okay, it's okay. I found it. 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 It's okay. It's gonna be okay. make one of these already? I did. Oh my god. I hate using a sword so much. Okay, go away. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. Hang on, I'm in the middle of a match.
Nice.
Wait, I'll say properly thank you in a second. Hi, Betty, please. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. I think I should just like health reset. Do I have the pills? I kind of do. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm so panicked. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage. I got it. You know what I could have made and I should have made? 50 billion of these. You know what oh, okay, yeah. Surely there's terrain that doesn't, yeah, okay. Okay, 259. Oh my god, I don't even have sprint. I have to raid and run because it's almost 3 a.m. on your work. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid though. I really appreciate it. You caught me at my most like rah, rah, rah. My most ragey. Oh my god, it opens. Give me that back. Okay, 202, 123, 124, perfect. saw a 49. I like that 49. I think it's just down mid. I kind of like just down here. I don't like just down here. Wait, I can hear it, so why? Okay. I was hoping for carrots, but anyway. So what do we have? 2. I can do a 5 explosive. Why am I stressed? Why am I so stressed? I'm actually so stressed for no reason. I just don't feel like my mechanics are like mechanicking today. What? I did not hear or see her fireball me just then. I don't understand how she could have fireballed me in that moment. Wait, that looks like a perch. Yep. Oh. Okay. That was so Monka. Oh my god, that was so Monka. Dude, I can't keep playing ranked like this. It's so bad. Oh my god. My heart rate is like 120. I don't know why I'm so stressed. Why didn't we use pearls to death reset? Because I was too scared to like do the maths to figure out whether I had enough. I was like, I don't know how far it's gonna be. I don't know. I can't keep playing like this. I can't be like almost 1300 and playing like this. I don't feel like I played this well. I feel like I didn't scan properly. I feel like I trolled on terrain. I don't know. I feel like I played this really badly. Let me watch how they did. My heart rate is like crazy right now. Oh. They didn't even die. I just was faster. No, they have to have died. I'm gonna watch how they did it. I don't know like what happened in this match. This match was super weird. This was entrancing. Okay, I felt so bad because like the part where you rated is like for me one of the most difficult, and I was like trying to figure out like all the things, and I was like I can't look. I don't know why. I'm like so nervous and stressed today. Do you do Minecraft? Do you speedrun? Let me. Oh my gosh, you do Minecraft too. Yay. I just followed you. Speedrunners will play well and be like, oh my god. I don't understand how I played well when that was like an 18-minute match. Minecraft, but not speedrun. So you're at peace. Okay, I think my way of going in was better. Oh, and they went down here and then redid it. I don't know. I hate doing those first 2 gold blocks. Then they broke spawner. Which way did they go? Oh, they went to the right. And it closes up. And then they went to the left. Okay, you know what? I didn't do 2 heck maybe then. Oh, we are in the back rooms. We are actually in the back rooms. And no food. And no food. No, this is a crash out. It's okay to crash out. This is usually me. Because I went the wrong way. The seed was low-key bad. Okay, good. Good coat. Good coat. Because he went the wrong way when leaving the fort and had to go bottom. Oh, yeah, actually. Wait, sorry, I'm going to check one more thing. Could you see the fort while going to Bastion? That's another thing I need to check. I think I played the overworld kind of well. Sort of. I mean, you can kind of see it. Can't do this. On the other side of my screen, you can kind of see it behind the lava. But like... No. Practically no. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I feel like even if I had looked, I wouldn't have seen it. Yeah, is anyone actually seeing that? That's really what I'm getting at. Thank you, Drift Scythe. Those are the correct words. I should wide more often. I agree. Hang on. Let me just get to fort real quick. So the direction I had to take was like here. Wait. Maybe I should have gone around a bit more. To be honest, I think no matter what I do, the terrain is really bad. What do I do? Oops. Here's my blind where I'm like panicking for no reason. Oh yeah, so I go... Oh my god. I go here. I'm not convinced that there was... Was there better terrain any other direction? No. Not really. Genuinely, I think I took, all things considered, good terrain. Maybe up here would have been fast. Actually, up here would have been faster. This definitely would have been faster. So at what point should I have diverged from the course? Here, I'm 100 blocks away. I thought it closes up at the top though. And I feel like within 100 blocks, you should be going downwards. Don't forfeit on your keyboard, run it back. I want the same quadrant as the Bastion while heading to fort. I'm not thinking about quadrants. Like, this is because looking at this, perceiving this from here, down the bottom looks more open than up the top. Up the top, I'm seeing closed in basalt, and down the bottom, I'm seeing a warped forest potentially opening up. It doesn't, but like, I can't tell from this point that the terrain at the top, because I'm like within 100 blocks. I don't know. It is gross terrain. I missed Uber. Yeah, I don't know. I think from the information at this standing location, down looks better than up. Even though subjectively, up would have been better. Like, there's just no way to see that this opens up. Okay. so scared. Why was I so scared the whole time? Oh my god. My little heart can't take this. It's genuinely because, like, I feel so insecure with my keyboard. Hi, UK, by the way. Wait, I actually really like this. I'm gonna replay it. It's the suite from a really old movie. Well, it's not that old. A movie called Enchanted, where, like, it's a cartoon and she falls through the well. Like, the evil witch pushes her into the well, and then she comes up in New York City IRL. It's really, I actually really liked that movie when I was little. Hi, Nicolette. It's really good. The soundtrack is actually so good. I forgot how good it was. You saw it ages ago? Actually, you know what? We'll practice this. "43" is like, could be like a pure I don't really like it. I'm gonna go the other way, actually. I don't have any spike anywhere, so... You know what it is as well? I keep running into blocks. I don't have a spike anywhere, so what do I do? How do I get a spike if I don't have a spike? I crossed left and right and I still didn't get it because it's freaking here. The movie traumatized me because there's so many situations where she does stuff. Like the secondhand embarrassment. Doesn't she eat something really weird? I think she eats something weird. Just give up on the spike. I feel like there's no point in trying to force a spike. I don't know. I don't like running around fully blind. Okay, well, here's another example. No spike at all. Maybe I do just go down mid. Maybe I don't go down mid. Yeah, she does summon like the cockroaches. I forgot how much I hate cockroaches. Wait, that looked kind of good. No, it didn't. Never mind. Okay, there's a library or something. Ah! That was really, like, aggressive. Maybe I turned down my volume slightly. Why are you strafing? I don't... Do I push too hard in one direction? It must be that I push too far in one direction. Like, explain to me how I'm standing outside the portal room and I get a spike there, but not when directly looking at it. Like, explain this to me. Stop that. Know what I mean? I'm looking at it, but no, it's only when I look sideways. But I do hitbox preemptive, so hitbox. This is without hitboxes. Makes no difference. That's not a pure spike. That is not a. Your pure is 20. My pure spike is not 20. 20 is nothing. Like, it's actually nothing. Okay, this creeper is like actually stressing me. None of these are my pure spike. Like, none of. Wait, that's my pure spike. The quarter. The quarter. Oh my god, the rats. Your pure spike is 61. Okay, so your EDCR. Is it mobs in the way? I mean, I was in the I was in the portal room. Maybe it was like scanning mobs behind. I don't know. Oh, thought I was gonna.
Nice.
Hi, Alyssa. Alyssa Pancake. Why are there so many children? Oh my god, can you imagine if I had accidentally... Oh my god, please don't let me die on this. Bill. Did I? Oh. Okay. I don't know if those guys can actually do anything. Can they actually make it down? Oh my god, I needed those arrows. Frick. Okay, whatever. We're going. Okay, it's that way. Ah! Dead. Where is it? Like, how am I supposed to navigate this terrain when I can't see a thing? I'm on fire and there's trees everywhere, like... Oh my god. Never mind, I found it. I'm so scared. Where's the other one? Bruh! Stone sword is actually the worst. Oh! It's so bad. It's actually so bad. Don't need... Can you... I wanted you to get closer, not to hit me from a distance. I don't get it. I don't understand how they can hit me from like so far away. move my mouse, surely I don't get desync? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nice.
Why? Why am I constantly running into things? Wait, 60? Oh, frick me. Like, what am I even doing? Hi, Super C. Thank you for the raid. Hang on, I'm in the middle of growing. I hope you have a PB now for AA. Sorry, I'm so stressed. 248. 10, 248. Guys, we've practiced for this to no avail. Wait, I don't need anything. What is this? Where are we? There, that way, whatever that way is. I think that's just mid. Would be top left. I think it might be top left. How do I have no spikes anymore? Oh my god. Whatever. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Demons! Demons! Hello? Hello? I'm shaking. I'm actually shaking. Oh. W health reset. One hit. There we go. Give me my bed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I threw out my arrows. Why did I forget that? Bro, I can't even see. My heart is going crazy. Oh, okay, of course not.
Nice.
Oh, the punishment for not half bowing is crazy. I don't know why every mob decided to spawn in that room. Oh my god, they're in the end. Please go purge. That looks like a purge, actually. Are we joking? Are you serious? Hey, frick me. Like... I was in here hours before this person. Yeah, I feel like we have BM incoming. I can't talk. I can't type. And I wrote gig instead. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that. Did they know? Did they know? I'm so confused. Bang! Wait, that was an infinite roller coaster of emotions. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What is happening? I was so sad. I was like, whew, whew. Emerald 2. Did they? M1 Lord. I need to see. I need to see. I need to see. My heart is erasing. I'm so, like, I saw free the end and I was like, no, I was so mad. And then nothing happened. And I was like, what does this mean? Okay. Actually, no. Let's be. They died twice. That's how I won. Wait, they died. So with a respawn anchor? Where's the dragon? Why can't I see dragon? I was at you, Matt. Oh, your anchor jumping off. Hi, Matt. Let me tell you, I had a roller coaster of emotions. Let me show you one thing. I thought it was gonna be, I was like waiting for me to kill the dragon and then see defeat, because in the past, like I've had bad manners from opponents before where they like free the end. And then like, just as I think I have a chance, they like rip it away from my grasp. Look at this, look at this, hang on. Where is it? I still don't know where this freaking portal room is. But yeah. Okay. Do we think this is enough mobs? Watch closely. So I just pearl through because I'm like, I'm gonna four skeletons, 5 skeletons, 3 of these little demons. You say, oh, but there's only 2 there. No, a third one materializes. It just spawns in. I need to see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where did these ones go? 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I had 8 mobs. Like, this was ridiculous. Like, they were, you know, like in ancient times, how you have like the castle with the slits and an archer at each like cardinal direction. That was these assholes. And like, I was like, no, because I'd already pearled and taken like damage. And then, oh my god, it was so scary. It's an ocean, so of course this mobs. Yeah, but like in this one location. Anyway, I got out and I looked through this door, I'm pretty sure. No, here. And I was like, oh wait, teehee. I don't think I could have scanned that from here. Like, I can't even see that from here. It's so far away. It's so far. Okay. Oh my god. No ELO refunds. All 4 zombies spawning as children is very normal. Yeah. I feel like I should leave it here. I've been so jumpy and I'm getting hungry. I've been so jumpy this whole ranked session, but we haven't had a loss. Even though I've been playing like shite because I've just been lucky with my opponents. That's exactly what it is. I haven't been playing well, but my opponents... Look at this average. You might be like, wait, how is she in Emerald 2 if her matches are like 17, 18, 20 minutes? I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you. Thank you, Zelko. The best thing about Zelko is that she's forgiven me for convincing the entire Minecraft speedrunning community that it's Chelko, because I thought it was Chelko. So I called her Chelko for like 2 years, a year and a half. And then one day it's like, it's actually Zelko. Stonks. True. I'm gonna blame the seeds. We will raid Pavkin, actually. I've never raided them, but I started following them because I like DM'd them about route tech. Go say hi to Pavkin. I think they're playing ranked too. And they're only slightly better than me. Ben learning triple to chalice confirmed. I think what I asked was, is it called, I like know it's triple to chalice, but is it called Jimmy John's Bank Heist, Jimbo James, Pink Panther? Like, which of these names is correct? And they were lovely. They were really nice and like explaining everything. You got a sub 10 today? Let's freaking go, Nix. Oh my gosh, my heart is like... What a high, what a high. Emerald 2 soon will be diamond. I now really have to learn how to zero. Okay, bye, say hi to Pavkin. Mwah.